Hello? Is this thing on? Oh my goodness. Just oh ooh, wait. I don't even have my camera on. Coron Coffee. How's it going? Have I seen you before? Oh yo, Ryan, how's it going? Welcome. Hey, are we good here? Wait. 1 second. Forgot a raid message. Welcome. Wait, 1 second. Oh my goodness. Yeah, welcome raiders. Alright. A follower goal of 7,700. Thank you. I don't know why we don't have the follower notifications, but thank you. Whoever you are. Let's check out your Twitch really quick. Oh, the Raiders won. Well, I guess that makes sense, right? 51 to what, 14 or something like that? Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. I haven't seen your stream before. What do you do? Oh, you do software and game dev. Sorry, I'm still waking up. It's 6:32 right now. I'm used to DGen hours. This is quite new to me. Oh, you're doing Godot though. Nice. I have my fair share of Godot. Here, I need my morning caffeine though. If you have anything you want to share, you can post it. Let me check it out. You guys are, yeah. It was perfect timing. But it's okay. We'll wake up. Tricky lady, how's it going? I think I have a love-hate relationship with this this icon. So that new emote. New game dev, learning Godot, and it's very strange coming from Java stuff. I see. I will say, actually, my first language, or like the language I was most comfortable with, was Java. And then I got into Godot. So yeah, what happened actually was I was trying to make a game engine in Java, or I was trying to do my own little thing in Java. It's more so just for fun, and then I switched over to Godot. That was like maybe like 5 years ago or something. How's your morning? My morning's pretty good. Or well, I just woke up, but it's gonna be good. Because we did all of the annoying stuff yesterday. We refactored our boss, or at least a decent amount of the boss, and then today we might do some polishing or level. I haven't done level design in like 2 or 3 days, so we'll see. We shall see. Oh, also I saw. Wait, you had a cold. I'm sorry, you have a cold. I hope you get better. Okie dokie. Here, I'll run my game. See, I'm sure a bunch of you haven't seen my game before. This is made in Godot. We're currently working on the boss fight. Or the final boss escape sequence. It's looking pretty good. The thing is, actually, this boss escape sequence is in chapter 3 and in chapter 6. Tempting North Pole and me are from the Flemish part. Oh, we were messing with some sounds. It's gonna sound a little weird, but I low-key kind of like it. Oh, but you guys can't see the boss part. Here, I'll showcase chapter 4 right here because we're right here. Been working on this game for 4 years now. Very celeste. Oh, okay. This is not supposed to happen. I should know. I just don't know how to count, Tomer. This is chapter 5. There's a chapter 5 secret. But yeah, also you'll see that I'm like jumping all over the place and not even caring about the spikes. That's because I'm playing with hacks on, so I actually don't even care about. Usually you're supposed to not hit the green spikes, but you know. And usually we wouldn't fall through here, but because I'm invincible, I don't die, and I just fall through collision space through these spikes. Whew. I prefer the green spikes. Well, honestly, I don't like, so this is chapter 5's spikes. I do like them too, but I like them for chapter 5. All right, here, I'll show the boss fight real quick because that's the more exciting part. Aside from the yeah, here I'll turn off, or here wait, I'll turn off my god mode here, and I'll show the boss fight too. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I'll be sure. Hopefully, I'll see you when you. Do you have like a specific schedule that you stream during? Hopefully, I can catch one of your streams. About moving to Belgium in the future, I can't decide. Lonnie, Flanders, or Brussels? Belgium. There's so many people from Belgium on software and game dev. Mathrim. Who else? It's all Ryan. But yeah, I stream Saturday, Sunday, New Zealand time. Australia, close. I see. Okay. Thanks to Ryan. Right. Gotcha. Well, did we shout you out? Shout out. Oh yeah, we did shout you out. Could also give Ryan a shout out. Hope you're doing well, Ryan. Hope your game's coming along well. Okay. Is half of Belgium where they speak French? Flanders is the half of Belgium where they speak Flemish dialect of Dutch, and Brussels is the capital city where they just speak many languages, mostly French. Gotcha. All right, here's the epic boss battle. Mostly French. We still have to work more on the audio. Oh. And again, we're still invincible, so here, I'll turn that off right now too. All right, I'm also gonna blast this music. Let me know if it's too loud. The Wall of Flesh, yes, heavily inspired by Wall of Flesh. We call it the. I actually the file name is called Block of Flesh. Block of Flesh. Now it's more wally than blocky. Let's see if we can actually beat this. I don't think I've played this section yet with without hacks. So I don't even know if we can beat it. Oh god. What is a wall if not a very long block? I don't think wiser words have ever been said on this channel. Oh, dude, come on, come on, come on, Practical. I'm a little too slow here. Ah, dude. Yeah, this section is actually pretty difficult. I got to make sure because we refactor the boss. I just have to make sure that we can still beat it. Oh my god. All right. We know that part's beatable. But yeah, that's my game. The boss moves in all directions. Not only can it move from left to right, but it can also move from right to left. And not only can it move from bottom to top, but it can also move from top to bottom. Never seen before. Movement mechanics. Brings a tear to your eye. This honestly, this game is gonna be a lot easier than Celeste. At least on release. I plan on adding more content to it. But it will be, yeah, it's definitely easier. Yeah, I do want to add more content afterwards. All right. I actually don't know what we're gonna do today. I have no idea. Let's see what was on our to-do. We were messing with sounds last night, but I don't wanna do more sounds, because like sounds, I'd rather do some more coding. We have so many juice up the laser attack, add environment sounds. So we juiced up the mechanics of it. Let me see. I guess we'll bring this. Oh, we could refactor our sound manager actually to have. Our sound manager is not that good. Do you think we'll have ready? How many chapters do you think you have ready or close to ready? 5 out of 6, pretty much. We're working on the last chapter. Unless I decide to go back. It seems like the core loop of development is we update a chapter, then we go to the next one, then we hit chapter 6, and then we start the loop over, and then we keep updating. It seems like that's what I always do. But I think, yeah, pretty much, like, I think everything up until chapter 6 is pretty solid. Maybe chapter 5 could do with a couple more rooms, but yeah, for the most part, it's pretty good. Oh, we should update our camera shake, actually. Camera shake is not, yeah, let's refactor. Okay, here we go. I know what we're gonna do today. Mechanics are done. But we need more visuals. So we need camera shake. But before we do camera shake, we're gonna be refactoring. Oh, oops. We're not refactoring. We're just gonna be making some more updates to our camera shake. I don't know if I'm gonna do trauma meter, but we are gonna do camera. Let me see here. What do we want to do? Like right now, I'm calling camera shake on some weird method. We're calling the camera. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Maybe I'll do like a camera shake singleton or something. No, not camera manager. And then we also want. Well, actually, here, let's do this. We'll say update managers, and we'll do maybe a camera manager and a sound. I want to figure out a better approach for our sound manager. Most violence and crime, it's more filthy, more foreigners, more homeless people. That's like every, I feel like that's every city. Come on. What's a city without, you know, hostile architecture and crime and homelessness, you know? That's the beauty of cities. That's why we all like to go to them. That's why we all congregate. U.S. homelessness is another. Oh, I see. Oh, you guys aren't as you guys don't have nearly as many homeless people. Mathurin lives in Brussels. Yeah, Mathurin lives in Brussels. I wonder where. So many, yeah, there's so many Belgians. So many Belgians in on software and game. There's also what's his name? You don't think you've seen a real homeless person in years? I see real homeless people like every day, or not every day. When I go outside, I see real homeless people all the time. It's pretty common, extremely common actually. No, I think it's like worse in California. I'm not sure actually. I know it's pretty bad in California though. Like in San Diego. No, sorry, San Francisco. All right. But in San Francisco, I think it's like, I guess, well, yeah, it's warmer weather, so that makes sense. Luke Wolf. How's the Luke? How you doing? Can I shout out before? Oh, who did it? I don't know who did it. Oh no, I didn't do it. Dang. Sup? What did I say I was gonna do? We're still waking up. My brain isn't functioning yet. Oh yeah, we're gonna mess with our managers, but let me see if we have to commit anything. We did some sounds. Yeah, we'll say transition sounds and background for chapter 6. Working on fixing bugs and slowly making progress on that. It's good. Wasn't Tomer? It's only one. There's only the only mod here. How do you know them? How do you know it wasn't? How do you know it wasn't Coffee Streambot or Seribot or Colchis or even me? All right. So yeah, how we handle camera shake right now is bad. So let me see. Let's see. Honestly, maybe we can update our whole player camera. It's pretty bad. Gotta wake up in time for in the holidays too. Good luck with the deving. Oh, we gotta ban this person. How dare you? Have a good one. Also, my hands are getting so much better. My fingertips, because I've been hydrating my fingers. So I'm gonna put these gloves back on. I have like these Mickey Mouse gloves, cotton gloves. Makes me feel I'm either like a Disney character or I'm like an assassin who is very particular about what they wear. You're daily grinding. We are daily grinding. You gotta get back. Gotta get back on the grind. This the Sigma grind set. I really want to release this here. Yes. You have 3 days to release it. I got you. Once I put on these gloves, ugh, nothing will stop me. All right. All right. First things first. Let's see what the hell is going on in our camera. Actually, there's not much going on here. I wonder if we should set some parameters for like certain screen shake. So we have this screen shake. Maybe I don't even remember. I don't even know if I like how we're handling screen shake in this. But so let me turn off the music here. Also, yeah. I wonder why we don't hear any screen shake, or I don't see any screen shake anymore. I'm not sure why. Oh, here, wait. Let me see. Start screen shake, input strength, input duration. So yeah, we do this. I wonder if we want to figure out like what's better for our screen shake. But first, let's just try putting this on our bot, or on our boss laser. Boss laser. And should we have it emit a signal, or should we just? I could technically just call it. I also have to be aware of my camera. I don't know what it is. Maybe I have to just push it back like really far or something. I don't know. I feel like I'm always creeping into the corner. Oh god. That's not supposed to happen. Who did that? There's our screen shake, camera shake. where a lady goes into a very dirty house, and they have to clean, and they have a week for it, like 2 or 3 families, one episode, and she goes there and checks who is the cleanest, and they win money. Those gloves look exactly like that. No, I don't know. I've never heard of that show. OCD cleaners? On the British show, The Perfect Housewife with Anthea Turner. All right. Let me stop getting distracted. Let me actually get some. Let's see what we can do here. I'll start it right here. Just play on the sprite animations and just be like warning timer. Actually on unlock timer. After we shoot the laser, I'll do it right here. I'll actually just tell it. Right here. For now, let's just hard code it in. We'll say level manager dot. What is it? Dot player camera dot screen shake. Now we'll just leave it like this, or I'll put it at 2. Yeah. Let's put it at 2 and or 1. No, 2 and 1 second. Is that how that works? Expect that at most 1. How dare you? All right, 2. Screen shake. Only expects 2? Oh, sorry. Start screen shake. Two, and then we'll do 0.1 seconds. Oh, I didn't mean to do that twice. It's okay. It's okay. It'll work. Practicals? Mine are cotton. Oh wait, I gotta make sure we can actually see the camera shake, the screen shake. Yeah, let's wait. Oh, you can kind of see the screen shake, right? But it's not that intense. Why is it not that intense? Oh, because maybe 0.1 seconds. Let's do like, here, let me see 0.4 seconds maybe. Oh yeah, that's pretty good, right? And also when they get stunned, we should also do something. But let me think about this. How do we want to start? I want a better approach to calling this. I don't like that we're doing camera. Blah, blah, blah. We should do some sort of. You know what would be really nice? Do we have a signal manager? Oh no, skin. Blah, 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 blah. Let's start messing with this. Oh, we do have a signal manager. What the hell? Who put this in here? Never seen this before. I've never seen this script in my life. What the hell? Level manager dot lock camera. Who wrote this? Text finished. We don't even have text in the game anymore. Player camera dot end read timer. All right, time to do some spring cleaning here. Anyone have any wall jump delay? Can end read? Yeah, I don't think we run this anymore. So there's no reading in the game. I don't know how to read, so why would I put that in my game? Anyone have any New Year's resolutions? Dude, oh my goodness. I remember last year I asked the same exact question. I wonder what I said. I wonder what I said my New Year's resolution was going to be, and I wonder if I actually did it. Also, coin pickups. We don't do coin pickups anymore, so let's get rid of that. Sounds? Coin pickup. Where the hell is that? Yeah, let's get rid of that one. Not even last year? And no one answered me. Someone tell me what their New Year's resolution is. Tell us what yours. I don't know what my New Year's resolution is. Like, I don't know if I have one. It'd be cool to have one and follow through with it, but I don't know what it would be. What's this? Boom. Significant progress on your game? That's not what I asked. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you're gonna make progress on your game no matter what. So, I like that is a good goal to have, but that's a cop out. That's not a resolution. We already know you're gonna make significant progress in your game. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so this signal manager is pretty mid. I don't even know what the hell this is. Lock camera? Do I even ever run this thing? Do I ever even run signals? Oh, rope swing. Oh, you guys remember rope swing? Dude, OG mechanic. June 2023 or 2022? Dude, rope swing. Dude, if I ever do rope swing, we're gonna rewrite it. So I'm gonna completely erase this. Bring back rope swing orbs. I'm literally, if I bring back rope swings, I'm gonna rewrite the whole thing. Rope swing entered. Yeah, let's get rid of it. All right, so this whole lock camera thing is it's going away. And also, I want to make this signal manager thing. Honestly, let's first let me go into our project settings, and I'm gonna actually delete this signal manager. I'm gonna create a new one. And I'm gonna make it a node because I like nodes. Call it a signal manager. Where's our singletones? I hope I start waking up this early again. I like these early hours. But you know, I will say I liked the double stream yesterday. Double stream was good. You also like the early hours. Yeah, they're nice. They're nice. And also splitting up my day. I mean, we used to do this all the time, right? But yeah, what's really nice about splitting the days, I feel like I work way more efficiently. You know, we get something done, we call it, like, we end the stream, and then I take a break, and then I do something, and then we come back to it and get something else done. It's nice. Instead of doing everything, like, it's technically, I think it's inefficient. If I do like 12-hour streams, I think it's extremely inefficient. Like, sure, maybe we'll get more work done, but it's like low-key a waste of time, and maybe I'll burn out faster too. All right. What's the let me see. I've never really properly made a signal manager. I want to see what's the best approach here. Or auto signal bus or whatever it's called. Properly make a signal bus in Godot. Don't say syntax. Don't give me code. Just explain the system approach. Signal bus, like managing signals between a bunch of nodes, centralizing all of our signals. Event manager is, I guess, what it's called. Bump, 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 bump. So one from the Fortnite, yeah. And you're supposed to declare the global signals you need. Oh, so you call the global signals and then have our... Oh, that makes so much more sense than what I was thinking to do. Needs to communicate events. They emit signals through the bus rather than directing to other nodes. Oh, so we want a node to call a signal from the signal bus, not directly a signal from not a signal directly created from that node. Yes, exactly, Claude. Yes, thank you, Claude. That makes our life pretty easy. Okay. So what should we do? Like camera shake? So what are the things that we're gonna want? We're gonna need sounds, and we're also gonna need camera. Signal, camera, or let's do camera shake. And we could technically throw in some parameters in here, but and Godot's a little weird with its signals, but compared to Godot 3 is weird with its signals compared to 4, but I think we'll manage. Let me see. Give me a template of this singleton for Godot 3.x. Oh, so is that really how it works? Signal, like you can do it like this? Is that how that works? And you can throw in parameters. Final score. Oh. Not gonna lie, I didn't know that. Okay. Wait, that's the same. I think it's the same way in 4, actually, if I'm not mistaken. Except you can throw in, I think you can include types in there. All right, so camera shake, I guess we'll throw in like intensity. Click the thingy on the right tab. Yeah, I mean, that's like the easiest approach. Both work, and usually I do, like, if it's already a node that like is built into Godot, usually I do that. But honestly, it's kind of better to write it yourself. I think it's better to write it yourself because, like, I don't know, sometimes it's just annoying. Like, let's say you just create an entirely new node and then like it's just annoying to have to deal with like the edit, especially if you're not using, let's say you're not using GDScript. And then like having to check if your signals exist. You'd have to go into the engine, check if your nodes have signals, and then like, yeah, it's just annoying. I still do it. But I think if I ever do a project in the future, I don't think I'll ever use nodes. That's not true. I'll probably, if I'm lazy, it's the quickest approach and it's easy. But ideally I think it's better to just write it all in the script. Intensity, intensity. How do they know when to fire? I'll show you, Wetcat, if we can figure out how we want to do it. How do you spell intensity? And then we'll do a duration. I wonder if you can like set values here. Let me see. Do you do this? Or maybe, let me think. Here, let's see if that works. Let me ask Claude. Can you include types in these signals? In Tennessee. Oh yes, you can. Okay. And this works in 3. I just want to make sure, because sometimes, you know, sometimes AI will gaslight you into thinking something works. Oh, bro, it doesn't work. We're being gaslit. See. Yeah, you can't include parameters on in 3, which is kind of annoying. Or you can, but like not in the signal. Like you can like do it. But yeah. All right. How do we want to do this though? We emit the signal and then I guess we'll just tell our camera to start the screen shake, and then we can include some parameters in there. Easy enough. So here, let's give it a shot. What we'll do is we go into our camera shake. We'll go into the beginning here and we'll say connect. We don't have any signal functions here, do we? No. Okay, so we'll have a function called signal connect to signal manager. Ooh, dude, these gloves make my typing so inaccurate. Connect to signal manager. Signal manager or connect. Camera shake. So this is how you connect it. You just say camera connect camera shake to self and then some function. And that function will be start camera shake or start screen shake. But this is going to be, so the issue though is that like we'll need to include some parameters, but I don't know how you include parameters from this on the parameters of like of a camera shake, because there are no parameters. Wait, let's see what Claude said. Emit signal, damage, connect on debug message. Oh, I guess if you just hard code it in and the, okay, yeah. Interesting. All right. So we don't have to include those. All right, let's see if this works. Or you know what? Let's do a test function first. Just to make sure it works. And I'll just print something here. Oh my goodness, I kind of want to take off these gloves. Why am I not getting any follow notifications? People have been following me and I haven't been thanking them. I feel bad. Player node couldn't be fully loaded because of cyclic dependency? No way. We're getting an error somewhere. We never had this thing emit, so let's go into our boss laser and we'll just say I'm gaslighting myself. No, Godot is gaslighting me right now. So, where did we say we're gonna do the screen shake? Oh, right here. So hopefully we don't need this anymore, or we could leave it alone for now, but we're gonna do, you know, signal manager dot, oh, we can't just emit it. We have to call a function. We'll say emit start camera shake or emit camera shake. So we could do it like this. We could technically connect we could create another signal, but I don't need to make it that intricate, so I'll just do it this way. So emit camera shake, and we'll say, yeah, we'll do. Or I think you could technically say dot emit camera shake on. Let me see something actually. Wait 1 second. Oh yeah, you can do. We could just do that. So we don't need this at all. Memory at home. What's a memory at home? Tomer, are you allowed to share what the project is that you're working on? All right, moment of truth. Does this work? Okay, yep, it does. So yeah, we'll do this now. So connect to camera shake. Do we want to work on trauma cameras? Trauma screen shake? I'm trying to think. It would be interesting, but I guess we don't need it just yet. Don't know. I have a call about it tomorrow. I hope to stream the entire development of it. If that would be pretty cool if they allow you to stream it. Well, good luck. Is it based? Yeah. Yeah, it'd be cool to hear about it. I think this is I don't think we actually have any errors here. I don't know why it's showing us that. We'll ignore it for now. All right, so yeah, we'll start emitting the signal, and should we include arguments here? How do you do it again? Let me see. Emit signal, and then you just include certain amounts. Emit damage. So if I say, let's say we want 2 and 0.4, which looks pretty good actually. And then we go into, so yeah, we're connecting to our camera now. Let's go back into player camera. Say start screen shake. Oh my goodness, this song is like giving me anxiety. No, let's chill for a second. Start screen shake. Then stream it on Discord. I mean, unless they have some like really cool, I don't understand why some studios like to keep their thing a secret. Like, I'm sure maybe they have a valid reason, but oftentimes I don't get it. It's not a game. Oh, I see. Wait, did we see the screen shake happen? We did. Okay. So that's it. Unless I messed up somewhere here. Let me see. Are we still telling it to... Yeah, it works. That's good. And that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. So, I mean, in essence, not really much has changed. But I think it's better we do it this way. Should we clean this up in any way? Or let's just call it there. So anything calling screen camera shake, let's get rid of it and let's do something more so along the lines of this. I don't remember where we call camera shakes though. Let's see. Oh, you know what we could do on our camera? We can have like a multiplier for the settings if people want to update it a little bit. But first, let me see. You know, I wonder if I should use VS Code to like grab certain scripts because like sometimes, dude, it's so annoying to jump between all of this stuff. Oh, we are getting a, what is this? Move camera on target. Or is this, no. Let me reload. You know, I would love to work for like a small indie game studio too. At some point in my life. Either that or obviously go full send with practical media, but like I guess like get my feet wet with like how the industry works with a more professional environment, like low key more professional. I feel like I've definitely been trying to treat game dev professionally, but it'd be cool to see what other people do. If there's something I'm missing. All right, let's start this again. Start screen shake. So the boss transition trigger does it. And we also say, okay, so there's a bunch of areas where we're just calling camera shake, which is fine. Let me see this. Boss transition trigger. So let's start cleaning things up. Current chapter now. So yeah, stuff like this too. We should also do a signal manager for this, where like yeah, we're saying fade out song, stuff like this. I'd prefer if we did it all with the signal manager, or at least emitted some signal. I'm just wondering if we should do that now. No, for now, I'll just say signal manager dot mid signal camera shake and 4.2. Yeah, I kind of like that. It sounds like lower music. What else do we have in here? The laser node. This is shoot laser. Let's see if we can do this. Mm-hmm. 1.5. 1. Place hurt box. What is this? Eyeball enemy laser. I don't think we use this anymore, do we? Who's this guy? Oh, dude. You guys remember this guy? Another OG entity in memory. Forever lost in the source code of memory. Boom, boom, boom. You see this code. So it's not its own class. I'm going to delete it. Actually, first let me commit. Do 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 do. Yes, remove it. And then on area entered, we do. Okay, that's good. Boom, boom. Hmm, hmm. On teleport state and dead state. Hmm. Let's get rid of it. Death sound. Can I clean this up somehow? Read state. We don't have this anymore. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Set pause on it. Yeah, so stuff like this we should also emit a signal with, but I can't deal with this right now. Self-lock global position is equal to S. Yeah, I'm just gonna emit a signal here. So we have screen shake on dashes. I feel like that's gonna get annoying real quick. I don't think we have any portals. What's the closest chapter that has a portal? 4? Chapter 2, 3. Check out 4. I haven't played 4 in so long. 4 definitely does not have a portal early on. Let's do chapter 5. Oh, here we go. We're not seeing any portals, but this is a different script that's actually handling this. Let's actually not handle this here. And let's do it on the portal itself. Activate. Grab direction, teleport player. We can do it on all activates. I'm also curious about our twilight state here. Handle portal collision. Yeah, because we're not actually Oh, input portal. We are, but there's no way for us to know. Could just do it on activates though. Let's see. It's kind of chilly today. I say that every day now. It's like it's winter. Why don't I see anything happening? Mid-signal camera shake. Do I have to throw in some arguments? No, shouldn't. It should just work. What the hell? It is working, but it's like, what, like extremely not intense at all? Yeah, it is happening. What the hell? I guess we'll make it more intense then. 0.05 and 1. I wonder if it's saved. No, I shouldn't save. And also, we should probably put in a float. All right, save that. Let's go back in here. I'll do maybe like point. Let's do 2 and 0.2. Oh, we are seeing it. It's just, yeah, it is low-key not intense at all. It's like maybe not even, is it even worth it to do this? Can we do, oh, dude. Interesting bug there. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have it, but it's like, why? Let me see, maybe if I make it more intense. I don't know if I like it. So we need some audio in here. No, that's kind of, there's no point. I'll make it less intense, make them more subtle, maybe like 0.3. But other than that, I don't think there's a point. We will do it with this though. With our bounce states on the twilight. Enter substate, enter ground. So we already do a distortion on our shader manager. 1 and let's do 0.2. Let's see if this looks crazy. To me, there's nothing happening. Okay, something is happening. It's just not that intense. Dude, what the hell? I don't see anything now. All I did was here, 5 and 5. Nothing's happening now. Nothing changed. Let's reload. I wonder if it's because no, yeah, we see it. You know what's interesting though? If you keep dashing into the wall, it feels like it doesn't stack or anything like that. See if I keep doing this. Interesting. Let's see why. Start vignette animation, screen shake is equal to input strength, input duration, shake timer dot start. Enter Twilight Ground. We don't actually go into the ground state. We go directly into the dash state. That's on me. That's on, I thought we always do. I guess not. Dash to... Huh. Stay on floor, false, false, false. Yeah, interesting. So we would want this somewhere else then. Fly bash. Enter Twilight. What's interesting is that we're seeing change into the substate. And then on enter substate, Twilight Ground. Yeah, it should be playing. On floor false. Yeah, it always goes here. Let me see. What happens if we just do this here instead? I don't understand why. Maybe because we go into the ground state, we're not running. No, that doesn't make any sense. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, it's happening here. It's pretty intense too. But what is interesting is, again, we don't actually ever enter the ground state. We're never running the ground state function. Interesting. Oh, not Twilight Dashing Fall. Is there a thing that throws us back into the dash state? I'll leave this here for a second. On Flora's Fault. That's so interesting. Okay. I wonder if it has to do with us. We did recently update our collisions to use raycasts instead. Maybe I'm just not understanding how we wrote this originally. Either way, it works now. I'm honestly not going to spend too much time on it. Okay. I could also just put it on our dash state here. I'll leave it alone. We leave it alone. What do we want to do now? Camera dashes. Or sorry, dashes, bounces on the eyes look really good, and then also whenever we stun the boss, we want to do something intense there too, and also add some sounds of like frustration from our boss. So let's go into the boss. Block of flesh. Let's see how intense this looks. Oh, that's too intense. Still feels extremely intense. Right, because it's 2.5 seconds. That is a lot. What do we think? Yeah, I think that's good. It'd be cool if we could do something where like it fades away the laser, but I'm not sure how we're gonna do that just yet. This looks pretty good though. I like it. I want to do some sounds, but I think we should do that later. Gonna get food? All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Let's see what we were right here. Sound manager. Environment sounds to the minute. So yeah, we did this, the camera shake. We did update the camera manager, or we did, I should say signal manager instead. I kind of low-key do want to refactor how we're handling the sounds today. For instance, chapter 6 has some. We're not always going to be playing this like heavenly sound. So I think what we're going to want to do is like introduce some sound triggers. I think we'll create a class for it. But before we do that, let's handle the sound manager, chapter sound manager. Also, Fat Gnome, thank you. Well, we do have follow notifications. That's weird. Thank you. Let me see here. Sound manager. Chapter sounds. Oop, nope. What do we usually call this? And we have something called chapter 6 sounds, stuff like that. All right. So yeah, this class right here, it's kind of ridiculous, and so many random preloads. And this thing is crazy too. If only I knew. The Rising. Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, we had this weird issue with the resource checker not checking for inside. We had this cool thing where we like recursively go through all of our nodes to check for preloads. Honestly, yeah, we can come up with something better here. Honestly, why don't I just throw everything as a node for each specific chapter? I don't see that being a problem ever. How do we want to handle this? This already has its own little script going on in here. I guess we would want to reference these nodes. All right, yeah. Let's introduce something called like a sound trigger. Sorry, I'm gonna create a new node here. And how do we want to make this dynamic? We'd want to like maybe we want to disable certain sounds, but we don't know what those sounds are going to be. And how do we reference those sounds is also going to be interesting. So here, let's sound trigger. What do I even call it? Where do we throw this in? Objects, obstacles, interactable objects, important entities. We have like an other. Managers, interactable objects. We have something called objects. Orbs, parts, interactables. Let me see. I'll throw it into objects. It's gonna be. I'll just throw it in here. It's just gonna be a sound trigger node. We're gonna add a box. Collision. What is it? 16 by 16? Good enough for me. And then let's see what we want to do in this trigger. We'll probably just have it emit signals. Maybe we can have like disable intro sounds, enable boss sounds, stuff like that. We already have this for our boss. But yeah, this is gonna be like more official. Last name. Sound. Yeah, I need to figure out what to do with these gloves. Loki want to chop off the fingertips a little bit. Might just do that. Here, 1 second. If activated, return false. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna... Huh. Thank you for the follow, Jasso. Enjoy while I chop off the fingertips to my gloves. Hopefully it doesn't ruin the glove. Yeah, they might fray. I'll like sew it afterwards. It'll be fine for now. I cut like the very top, so like hopefully it'll be fine for today. It's just so annoying to type with like, because like the stitching, because of the stitching, it has like extra padding near the fingertips. And it makes me like kind of if you know the term like fat finger, it makes me fat finger my keyboard. Okay, should be good. It's barely like it's barely anything, but it's enough to allow me to click on things correctly. All right. All right, let's get back. What are we doing? So sound triggers, we'll want to know what we're disabling. I guess specifically what we can do is have certain signals on these nodes. So yeah, let's go into our newly created event manager, or sorry, bus, what was it called? Signal manager. And what we'll do in here is we'll say, we'll want a few signals. We'll do, end, here, signal, end chapter intro. Start chapter intro. What else do we want in here? Start boss fight sounds. What else do we want in here? Let's look at our chapter 6 sounds. See what's in there. Yo, Caratas, how's it going? Happy Saturday. So yeah, we have these heaven sounds. We have boss fight song. Let's see, what is this? This is going to change pretty soon, but yeah, it's good. And then we also need like maybe not even start boss fight sounds, but like signal boss fight intro sounds. Anything else? I guess end sounds. Yeah, actually, let's say start boss fight music. Because the boss fight has its own sounds, or the boss has its own sounds. Start boss fight sounds, and then I guess end boss, or end boss fight. Here, yeah, let's throw everything together. Okay. Whoops. So originally we had this what was it called? Boss. Let's see, boss fight sounds, boss transition trigger. So we have this boss transition trigger that does area entered. And we hardcode asking, oh, we tell it to camera shake and we say lower music volume. Interesting. Actually it would be pretty cool. Fade out main song and then interesting. Okay. Let's work with chapter 3 for now. Sorry, chapter 6 for now, and then we'll see what we want to do from there. So our sound trigger, depending on the chapter, I think what we'll do is just check what chapter we're in. And I wonder, do we want to create like some sort of enum for like what's going on in here, or do we want to just like hard code it in? Trying to think. Let me see. Godot 3.x enum export value for selecting in editor syntax. Just want to grab this. Okay. And what do we want to do? We'll do, yeah, we basically want all of these things. And we could also include another export that's like, yeah, start or end. Otherwise it'll be end. So here, actually, let's just do export bool. So yeah, start sound, and then the whatever we want to throw in here. So this will be sound trigger. Honestly, if we do it this way, do we even need signals? Wait, whoops. Is this my signal manager? No, this is not supposed to be in our signal manager. It's supposed to be in our sound trigger here. Yeah, I'm also gonna grab this so we have a reference to it. Ideally, we should capitalize all of this, but okay. So if activate, we just check whatever current trigger is, and then say activated is equal to true. Or I guess we could, with our new event manager here, we'll say this. Ideally, it would make our life easier if we just made this a dictionary. Because this is the annoying part about sound triggers. Can you make this equal to a string? No. Okay. So yeah, this'll be it. And then we just pick whatever we want in our signal manager. Okay. Should be easy enough. Actually, let me tell Clot to do this right now so I don't have to come back to it. Update our enum to have these values, and also... Oh, wait, if we do it this way, start, we can just do intro sounds. Oh, I guess that's the issue, is that, we actually don't even need start sound. Yeah, we'll just do this. No. BR forum, how's it going? What is 434? It's the amount of streams since I started counting my streams. The amount of streams I've done. Okay. So we actually don't need this activate start sound thing if everything is just going to be here. Do we have an error somewhere? Oh, we need this to be... Why don't we see... Oh, because we're on the wrong node. I didn't put this on that guy. So there we go. There are all of our sounds, our current triggers, and then, yeah, we emit it to our signal manager, and then the signal manager will do its thing. All right. Now I'm wondering, should we completely refactor our sound manager to handle this stuff? Trying to think what's the easiest approach here. Ideally, yeah, we should start working on a new sound manager, a better sound manager. So here, let's see. We are extending chapter sounds. So here, let me see. Chapter 6 sounds. Chapter sounds node. Oh my goodness, I'm scared of this this script here. I don't even know where to start. Let me see. I don't really want to rehandle how we're doing the fire node stuff, because like this was, there's definitely dude, there's so much a much better way to handle this, but I don't know if I want to. I definitely don't want to do this right now. So let me think. We don't even do anything on this fade out, so let's get rid of it. Is there anything that happens here? Oh, actually, let me see. So yeah, on fade out, we just don't do anything. So get rid of it. It's not a counter since I started developing the game, and yeah, I've been working in the game much longer than that. You can find most of my VODs on YouTube. Do I have a YouTube command? I do. But yeah, I started in this was only 2 years ago. It's crazy. Okay, let me see. So we want to connect to the signals, and then I guess add win soundbox. No, do we run this ever? Let's get rid of it. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I want to update this at some point, but not today. So yeah, we'll say func connect to sound or signal manager. To signal single signal manager. Let's grab all of these. Dude, I wonder, let me try opening up one second. Let me try opening up Godot on VS Code here. And we can like reference scripts a lot easier. 1 second. I have Godot tools. I don't know if this actually, let me see. Does this work? Not sure. Okay, what do we need here? Do we want it to do it this way, or do we want it to have like just an all-encompassing function here? No, let's do it this way. Throw us all the way on the bottom. Okay. Play random event sound. So let's clean this up a little bit before we start here. Environment sounds node. Environment sound. These are timers. These are what's over here. Ignore this one. Play environment sound. Boss fight music is boss fight song. Yeah, do you do? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So right now we have these notes. Why don't we? I'm trying to think if we should create them, or check if we have them. What are we doing on already here? Mm-hmm. Honestly, I'm trying to think if we should just like refactor this whole thing. Should we do it right now? Music, general, transition, environment. Here, let's do it. What the hell? I'm on chapter 6. Can drop nodes. It's chapter 3 sounds.gd is not. Oh. Okay, music. These are parent nodes. Oh. Oh wait, let's make sure. Hopefully nothing breaks here. Oh, we undid it. Match case. Okay. Hopefully we're good there. Sounds preload. I want to mess with this, but it's too much right now. Okay. So boss fight music node is now still a boss fight music sound. Do we want to change how this works too? Sure, let's start renaming everything. I'm sure some things will start breaking, but it's okay. What else do we want to do in here? Let's get all nodes. Fire sound node. Oh my goodness, yeah, we should. I don't like this. What is this? Header update. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Default music node. Let's change that one. What was it called before? Oh, what? We don't even use this. Interesting. Okay. So we have animation player environment sound node, transition sound node. Um, All right. Intro. We don't actually have an intro sounds node, but we're going to introduce one now. And we're going to say it's null. And if we have one, get all nodes, we'll say intro. I don't know, why do we even care for a number of intro sounds? I guess, number of general sounds. Fade out. Interesting. Okay. So here, let's go in here and we'll say, where is it? Should we make a new script for handling parent nodes? And like either we want to play random sounds or we want to play like the sounds in order. I think that makes sense. So we'll create a parent. Let's do this. Make a new scene. Or actually, we don't even need a scene. We just need a new script. Mm-hmm. Why is celeste clone? I don't know. Why not? What do we do? Anything? I do really like Celeste. I guess I really like Celeste in terms of like from a like designer perspective. I think it's like a really well made game. And I want to get better at game dev. Mm-hmm. We don't really have. I guess we're throwing in managers. We'll create a few export variables. We'll say random sound, randomly play sounds, randomly play sounds. We'll and then whoops. Yeah, I guess we can handle everything in here. So we'll call this a what do we want in here? We want a I guess we could also do play all sounds. Yo, Reckler, how's it going? It's been 2 years. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. And the 2 years. Everything. Oh my goodness. Mm-hmm. I didn't sub to Impractical. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Play all sounds. How do we want to handle this? Um, Oh, sound index. We don't care for sound index. We could get Varsotol sounds. It doesn't matter right now. All right. Why not? All right. This should just work. Trying to think if there's anything else we need. Oh, I guess also we want to disconnect the current sounds. Actually, let me throw this in here. Tricky lady, how's it going? Current sound is... I guess it doesn't actually matter for us to disconnect it. We'll see. I don't know if this is going to crash something. Disconnect. Because if it doesn't have a signal, I wonder if something breaks there. Audio stream player. Current sound. Digox. Thank you. Pretty sure. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, can you leave this as null? You know? Okay. And I guess just start sounds. Oh, actually, technically we wouldn't want to start sounds here. So this is a sound parent manager. So yeah, let's throw this into anything that has it. So let's go into like, what's a good, let's go into chapter 6, see what's in there. Chapter 6. I have to pee. General sound. Oh, what the hell? Already exists. Oh. Oh, and we made this an array. Oh God. Let me. Didn't we create it? We created a new function for this. And general sounds we made into an array here. Okay, well, let's get rid of this. How are we handling our general sound? We're gonna update all of this here. Let's get rid of this. Start cleaning this up a little bit. What do we call it? Get all nodes. General sound. So yeah, this is gonna work a little differently now. In fact, we don't even need this anymore since we're gonna general sounds timer. Let's get rid of yeah, why don't we get rid of everything? Hopefully nothing will be unique to chapter 6 anymore. It'll be just all encompassing here. So here, wait, actually let me get rid of this. We'll do chapter 3 sounds. Hopefully, what the hell? Where's our chapter 3 sounds? Okay. Okay, so let's go into this. Let's throw in our new script. So what do I call it? Parent sound? Sound parent? Nope. Oh my goodness. What did I just call it? Sound parent manager with underscores. Where should we throw this into? We have, if we're in chapter 6, we have these here, so let's throw this in here. General sounds, and we'll throw this script on there. And then in here, should have some export variables. So play random sound or play all sounds. Should we do something where we like start on ready or something like that? Start on ready. Start automatically. I think that's a good idea. So let's do that real quick too. Or just start automatically. Let me go pee. I'll be right back. I'll push my camera down. I'll be right back. Okay. Um. Start random sounds. We're hopefully. Let me comment this out for now. Hopefully we don't need it anymore. Start sounds. Start sounds. All right. So if we start chapter 6, we should hear these sounds play, and also play. It plays all sounds and it starts automatically. So run this, see what happens. We heard it for a split second. I assume maybe we're not. Oh yeah, we did some cool. Well, not cool, but current sound. Instance valid. Connect current sound to false. Oh, also, yeah, we want to update this actually. Try that again. Play sound. Yeah, we'll see if this actually works. We hear on the first. We hear the first sound. But never again. Let's see. We're getting an error here. We're getting a bunch of errors, but just put a breakpoint here. Handle sound loop. If play all sounds, otherwise handle sound loop. Also, let's put ourselves a little sooner to the level. What the hell? So we handle the sound loop. Connect audio stream player. So we play the sound. To finished. Maybe finished is not the right signal. Wait, let me see. Real Sky Ninja, how's it going? Maybe it's like underscore finished or something. No, yeah, it should be good. I'll put a breakpoint in here too. Not much, you? Pretty good. Pretty good. Currently redoing our sounds. It's not the most interesting thing, but in the long run, it'll be amazing. Okay, so yeah, it seems like our signals are not connecting correctly. Connect. True. Handle sound loop. Oh, we have to throw in a true here. Ah. Can I hear some of the sounds? Sure can. And match the... Oh, we gotta throw in this as an array. Oh, wait. This does not need to. Just connect everything. All right, hopefully this just works without me having to actually debug it further. CDDA doesn't seem like much, but its ambient sound was spooky. CDDA? There we go. Okay. So I mean, you can hear some of the sounds from just like the game. Here, maybe I can like increase the effects here. The music is not exist. I mean, yeah, it's placeholder music right there. But yeah, currently I'm updating our manager so that like yeah, you hear that background like wow. This is the final chapter, so I'm trying to make it intense, but we don't want this sound playing all the time. Usually we have like the usually it's the same sound playing in the background the whole time for a chapter, but this one's a little bit more unique. Because yeah, this is like the intro sounds, and then we'll have a bunch of other things. Cue the music, or you know, bass drop, stuff like that. We could start messing with Fmod, but I don't think I will be. At least not anytime soon. So yeah, we just reintroduced a new our current sound manager or chapter manager is like kind of spaghetti. So yeah, we're breaking it down right now. But this is the first step. Next thing we'll do is like, for instance, let's look at chapter 6. Do you make the sounds? No, I usually buy the sound. I'll edit them with like Audacity and stuff, but yeah, I don't make the sounds from scratch. Here, let's see. We got this whoosh sound. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is a boring sound. Let's get rid of it. Let's see. Do I have any of the like main menu music so you guys can hear it at least? Let me see. Flower head. I accidentally removed some of the sounds. Let's see. What is this? Because it was in my git ignore. What's in here? It's an empty folder. You have to grab those files again. But yeah, let's find some better sounds here. See, we have these ones playing in the background, ambient sounds, and then music, and unique sounds. So the unique sounds, I think, is also going to be its own script. General sounds is going to be pretty interesting. And I guess ambient sounds is also going to have the same script. In chapter 3, how I handle it is... Now let's see, what are we playing in general? We have, what was this? Blah. These are transition sounds, which are playing here. This one also has its own script. So what are we concerned with here? Maybe we want to add... What is this? I don't think we use this ever. Let me see, general sounds. Play random general sound. I guess we could throw it in there, but it's already playing from these. Oh no, these are different sounds. Okay. So here, we'll throw in that same script, the parent manager sound in here. Oh, I just forgot, I just drag it on. And then in here, we'll say play a random sound. We could play... We only have 2 sounds. It's not like there's much going on. Just that one, and... They honestly, low-key sound like the same thing. That's okay. So, yeah, what we do is we'll just say start automatically, and yeah, we don't even need it to play randomly. So let's make sure that works. And then we also have, specifically for this chapter, we have this whoosh that we're using, and what is this? Environment. Let's see, what is this? Oh yeah, this one. This one's pretty boring, not gonna lie. We're gonna update chapter 6 pretty soon anyway. But here, let's run chapter 3. Let's run this and see what happens. Rayman Legends' take on Black Betty is the best I've heard. Rayman Legends. They have their, like, what? They have, like, a cover on Black Betty? Alright, so yeah, you can hear the whop. And then we break. Let's see what's happening here. Current sounds, that boss. Okay, so, I mean, we're redoing this part. That's the next thing to do. Lower music volume, and then, yeah, let's comment this out for now. What happens when we start? Oh my goodness, I can't even beat this guy. It's gold. I'll check it out. What's going on? My up arrow key does not work. What the hell? What's going on? It works here. It doesn't work in my game. Oh, what the hell? That was weird. All right, so yeah, the environment sounds are good. Let's just make sure we're not playing, let's go back into, and it seems like also sometimes we're looping, the sounds are looping a little weird. Not sure what's going on there. It could be that our script is playing it twice or something. Let me see. Play random sounds. Yeah, we are running this play random sounds. And if this thing is on a timer, which it is, and it's not auto starting, but we're not going to use a timer anymore. Just make sure ready, get all nodes, start sounds. Yeah, And get all nodes does this. But we might be calling this somewhere else. So here, let's see. Chapter sounds. Play random general sound here. Let's see. Yeah. So we have another parent node that handles playing this, but yeah, we're gonna completely remove this now. Remove this. Remove this. Yeah, this is all gonna be refactored pretty soon. I'm just going to. Okay. Oh, so that's why we were getting those double sounds. Let's make sure we actually have it fixed. Oops. Oh, also, I'll check this out. What was it? Chapter 3. Moment of truth. I'm sure it works because we were getting a weird loop, so if there's a loop, then it's... You still hear that one, which is good. Room transitions are good. Okay, cool. Why is this not playing out? Rayman Legends. That's pretty cool. Okay, it'd be so cool to get like an actual band's music into the game or into any game. I always thought like a really cool mix of genre, or not a mix of genre, but like some sort of 90s themed game that has 90s music in it would be really cool. But yeah, that's pretty cool. One day, maybe, if we can afford them. Okay. Now what? I guess we can commit this. I wonder if chapter 1... Let's look at our other chapters here. So chapter... We're gonna have to do this for every single chapter now. So here, let me close everything. I'll do sounds.tscn. Let's do this in order. Chapter 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so we have an environment. Let me hear this. Interesting. And there's a script on this one that says interesting. Yeah, we're gonna fix that one. Wait, let's see. Yeah, there's no reason of doing it this way. Let's see. Yeah, let's get rid of the script entirely. And what's this? Do we like this? Sounds warped. Random background sounds. You know, no, let's get rid of it. So yeah, this environment sound, we're gonna get rid of this signal altogether. You jump or kick when they hit the drums. Yeah. Um, you know, it's a really good. If you've ever seen, I've mentioned this a bunch of times before, but Sheepy, A Short Adventure, has really good sound design and music incorporated into it. It's by Suicide Sheep. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So here, let's do parent sound parent manager. Throw this in here. Um, start automatically. This one only has one sound, so hopefully it loops correctly. What else do we have in this chapter? Boss sound. There's no boss sound in chapter 1. We'll have to do the music. Let me see, what is this? Oh, default. This is a boss fight. And then what's this? Another boss fight. Okay, since we're doing it this way, why don't we just throw in Flowerhead's music, and then we can... I think what we'll do specifically for music, though... Oh, I see. We already have this on chapter 1. We say music preloads. I think we're gonna make something unique for this one too, where it doesn't play all random sounds, and we just select. We'll have to figure out that this one specifically is gonna be handled a little different. Let me grab Flowerhead's music so we can try it out, set the tone for chapter 1. Let me see, where is it? This is the beginning, so here, let me go into Flowerhead. Download this sound. So we have chapter 1 is empty. And this, let me name this better for us. Oh wait, this is a is this a draft or is this the final version? I think it technically is a draft, but it's basically done. So we'll call this one post cat. Or we'll call this main loop for chapter 1. The intro, see if I can find that one. This is the dong. Where is the main menu music? Here we go. Intro. And then we also have the main menu. See if I can find that one. Is it here? The entrance. Let me delete this because we're gonna rewrite all of it. Get rid of all of it. Dong. What is this? I don't even hear anything. Oh no, I don't like that. How's it going, Ari? Aria. Where's the main menu music? Idea. Oh, it's on a Google Drive. 1 second. Hopefully it's still available. Oh, yeah, this is it right here. Okay. You got ignored some roasts? And loop. Let me see this whole thing. Leap of Faith, what is this? Let me just download the whole thing and we can check it out. Preparing download. Hurry up. Hurry up. Google Drive. In the meantime, I'll leave this on the side. Okay. What the hell? How'd this go? Oh, okay. Intro. We're gonna redo this, but how do we want to redo it? I guess we're gonna make a music manager. How long have we been working? 4 years now. Let me see. What is the most... Honestly, yeah, let's just add the nodes themselves here. So default song, or, I'll call it intro. And loop or something. So intro. This is going to change pretty soon. But for now, put that on music, and then main loop. Do this one. Okay, cool. And then in our music manager, we'll create an enum here of intro of type of songs, or like, let's do song intro and then loop and then current song. You get the signals working? Yeah. The signals is not the hard part. It's refactoring all of the how we want to handle it. But so far it's coming along pretty well. Current sound of this is also gonna be an export bar. We haven't managed. We haven't done the trigger yet. Let me see. Sound trigger. See for how do we make these? Let's copy this. Usually we'll set it to the loop. Not every song has an intro. Not every game or not every chapter has an intro. Okay. Songs that loop, and then let's create a new funk. We'll want to match the name. For now, I'll just say if let's say play. Let's make sure we current song. Oh my goodness. Should we do it like stream player, and then we'll tell it to just play or play sound on. We'll have to also have a loop. Yeah. For now, let's just do. If we have the intro, we'll say intro, or no, let's do. It'll be also one of current song variable. Oh, current song. Um, so current song node for here. And then yeah, we're doing sound here. We can listen to the intro for now. It's more ambient sounds though. Welcome back. Signal bus finished. I mean, yeah, for the most part. I mean, it's pretty straightforward, but now we're completely redoing sound or sound managers. Play sound. Also gonna want to connect the sound. So sound.play. And then it depends if we want to loop it, but usually we are going to loop it. So connect. I'll comment this out for now. You can just copy what we did for the parent sound here. Yeah, honestly, let's just do this. If it's finished, we will just play the same sound. Instead of saying this, we'll say I'm pretty sure most things have a looping variable. But we can do it with signals if we want. Because we already have it looped. Yeah, we could just say, honestly, we might not even need this. But before we do that, let's say current song dot stop. Bring this out. Play the main loop too. Okay. So if we have the, well, yeah, we'll do it this way. Well, actually. Easy enough. We're gonna want to do something on switching songs, and like fading out songs, stuff like that, but not important right now. So let's just say play song. Our music manager is gonna put this on the intro, and then let's go into. Oh, and I guess we also want to do a thing where like auto start or something like that. Actually, we're gonna have an auto start. You can get rid of all of this. This. Check you later, Elsia. Have a good one. Start sounds, we say if it's this. We'll say if child. Yeah, we could do this better later. If a child is a music. It's music. And it'll start on intro. Just make sure intro, get song or no. Current song dot stop. We should say switch song. All right, moment of truth. So if we have it, it'll just do it. Did we actually set these variables here? This song is actually a banger. What the hell? Of course it's a banger, but hearing it again, and because we're touching sounds now, it's like, well, of course it wouldn't work right away. Explosion on, so here, right now we're saying sounds not main music node, chapter sound node. So now we're doing something different. We're gonna say, here, I'll pass it for now. Actually, no, let's just do it now. We have a music node, music parent node, music. If our chapter sound node, whoops. So we'll play the loop and then we'll say music node dot play song. There we go. We'll have to figure out maybe a better place to put this, but for now this is fine. So for we have our sounds node. If it's a music node, we'll play this song. We can even put this into here. Right. But yeah, this is fine. All right, reload. See if this works. Set physics process on null. Oh, apparently, yes, if traps. There's some old rooms. What? This is the wrong chapter. What do? The one. Oh my goodness! Please, already. Child and start song on chapter 1 music.gd. Did we not change this script? If a child is a music manager, are we on the wrong? What the hell? It seems like it's still running our old script somehow. Let me see. I need to reload or something. Chapter 1, dot instance. Yeah. We go into here and it's our music manager. Let me try reloading. We changed I think we completely rewrote that into a different, completely rewrote that class. I think Godot sometimes breaks on that. Let's see. I'm gonna go into chapter 3 again because it crashed, probably. Yeah. Moment of truth. Oh my goodness. Start song is still on chapter 1 music.gd. Something is chapter 1 music. It shouldn't be happening anywhere. Yeah, that's weird. Here, let me delete that script completely. Oh. No. That's on me. Did I write start song? It's play song. And the script is still named chapter 1 music. We should change that. Do we hear anything? Yeah, we hear it. Okay. Uh-oh. Moment of truth. All right, yeah, it's the same thing. And it works. It's pretty quiet, though. Should make it louder. It's extremely quiet. Where's that me? I have it blasting, don't I? I guess that's fine. I think our effects volume is significantly louder. Proportionally to everything else. Okay. Oh, here's the main theme. What is this? This is the full version. Okay, here, wait, let me fix that then. Oh, oh God. My audio crashed. Don't import audio while you're playing it, I guess. Godot seems to load 10 times faster than Unreal. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Let's see. Let's try that again. So we have the main menu music, and then here I want to delete this intro and throw this one instead. I wonder if it'll just fix itself. Oh, yeah, we should change this name here. Let's go no clip. Okay. All right, so it's fine. Oh, I have this at negative. There we go. What's next? You decide. Oh yeah, let's get the main menu music. I don't know how I used to do the main menu music, but it's a little different now. Let's go to our title screen and see. Actually, let me look at our sounds. On main menu, we literally just hard-coded it in, which is fine for the main menu. Or at least for now, because it's not really going to change much. Oh, I wonder if it's going to break something, though. Main menu music. Yeah, we should just add its own... We should have our own node for chapter... Yeah, basically enter chapter, but here. I'll throw it in for now, though. Flower head. Because that's not what we're working on today. Oops. Will it just work? Oh. Oh, because then you... Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at that. Loud. What happens when we enter a new chapter, though? So we're going to one. Okay, cool. I wonder if we should make our player human, a human form here, in the beginning of the game. Give the player the human skin. They're like, "Oh, what's going on?" And then the second they find the cat, they turn into a ghost or something. Whoa. Um, that's not supposed to happen. That's because of this. Yeah, we're not going to be playing songs like this anymore. So here, let me put this on false. Oh, actually, yeah. Oh God. I hope the music is playing correctly then, if that's the case. Let's see, false, false. Yeah, let me set this on false. Everything false. Except for credits. Try that again. All right, it seems like it's good now. Oh, what? Wait, that's not supposed to happen either. We're being bamboozled everywhere. Let me see. Let's comment this out too. What if it has song? Do we just default into playing Vampire's Piano? Yeah, we do. Let's do this. Whoa, the song is really. I never noticed the background sounds. Wait, no, two sounds are playing at the same time. We're not. I guess we're not pausing this note or something. Dude, I don't even care for this. Let's get rid of all of this. Also, let's just do else. Stop. That's why. Or actually, I don't know why, but screw that. Mm. Something's wrong with my wrist. My hand. My hand hurts. Boom, 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 boom. Am I getting like carpal tunnel or something? Okay. We don't really have too many songs for other chapters, but we can start throwing some in. So chapter yeah, chapter 2 also has one. You see that I download. Do we have chapter 2? We don't have chapter 2. Let's see. Discord. Duh. Ooh. This is a loop, but yeah, we'll throw in the loop for now. I download it. I don't know why introducing throwing new sounds it crashes Godot for me. This one I like this one. Oh, that's it. I like it. You designed chapter 2 secrets in chapter 6? No. Nor have I designed any chapter 6 secrets in any chapter. Oh, there's a bug here. I can't dash into this again until... See? Yeah, we have to fix that. Oh, we're looping correctly too, which is good. Oh no. You know, I'm pretty sure... Wait, there's a bug in our code. Because I'm pretty sure we can dash through this now, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. If you dash perfectly in between these... Here, like... Can't dash through that one, but you can dash through the flames at the moment. Because we're using raycast now. You can, like... I don't know if you can dash through... Oh, yeah! That's funny. So whenever we can, like, skip through this whole area... You see? Oh, no. If you make this more precise, it sounds like a cool speedrun skip. I mean, there are certain... Honestly, we could do it. If we do it, it would have to be a little bit more tight. Definitely more tight than its current state. Here, we can actually mess with that right now for fun. Also, Cuddy Flame, how you doing? Here, let me turn on visible collision shapes and just reload. Here, wait 1 second. Let me see if I can find a more tight area here. So yeah, right now... Let's see. Oh, wait, you know what's interesting? Let me see something. Let's see. Yeah, I'm so bad. Yeah, this area definitely needs to be... Well, you can't dash across this whole area either way, so that one's fine. But let me see. Here, like right here. Yeah, let's make it tighter. I'm not sure what that size is. Let's see, firebox. 1, 2. Yeah, let's see what that looks like. That's too much. Basically, I think like a pixel is all you're gonna get. Maybe 2 pixels. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, yeah, 2 pixels, I think is the minimum. I can't do it here, but let's see. Are there any rooms? Oh, right here, right here. Perfect. Try that again. Wait. I guess these rooms are just too close? Or these ones are... Oh no. What are we counting these as? What are these collision shapes? It's considered trap, not an enemy. Why would we do such a thing? Oh, wait, no. Fire node. Let me see. No, it is an enemy. We should be dying immediately, on these nodes. But we're not. We die after the, let me see. See if I can find a better spot for this. Right here is good. Yeah, we shouldn't. This shouldn't be happening. It's kind of cool though. I'm not gonna lie. That could be an interesting feature that you have to dash through certain sections of the game. Wouldn't be these flames, but like maybe we make some like white flames or something, and those flames require that you dash through. Okay, wait, but let me fix this. I don't know why this is not working properly. Let's see. Because it says it extends it's a tool script. I don't know why I made a tool script, but because it's an enemy. Look at our dash here. Set can die. So yeah, if the collider.getParent is an enemy, we say can die. Let me see. I'll just put a breakpoint right here and see. We might not be hitting this, let's see. Yeah, I think that's the problem. Our firebox probably has a different, collision. It's on layer 1, and usually, I'm not sure what our spikes are on. Let's see. It's on 3. I don't know. I wonder why we just don't put it on 1. I guess I think there's a reason why. Because we might hit other nodes. So our firebox. Put it on 3. All right, hopefully that works now. There we go. So now, if you dash into it, you'll die. But if you're very clean about it, let's see if I can do it. Wait. Come on. Come on, practical. Dude, this is gonna separate, like, speedrunners from, like, the casuals. Wait. What the hell? Can I do it once though? Am I a casual? It's not pixel perfect because we have rounding numbers and stuff, so or floating numbers. You have 2 pixels. 2 pixels worth of movement. Oh my goodness. Come on. Ugh. Here, let me see if it's even possible first. All right, if I can do it within this gap, then I need to uninstall. Or maybe it just doesn't work. Oh my goodness. Practical, come on. All right, wait. All right, so we know it's possible. It's just it's a skill issue. But, oh no, okay, that's fine. Dude, whoever can do this, kudos to you. I can't. Wait. Oh my god. Come on, practically, just do it once. Everyone's looking. Oh, okay. We technically did it there, but we have to be much closer. Oh, I'd try if you let me. Here, wait. It might be... We might want to... It's kind of impossible. Well, it's not impossible, but, like, we only have 6 tiles worth of dash. You have to get, like, super close. Let me see. Oh, no. Come on, practical. There we go. That honestly saves a lot of time. That saves a lot of time. Yeah, you have to do it on the way back. So you have to do, like, here, let's try it out. I do it the slow way, but honestly, even if you're slow here, it's faster than going, you know, doing that whole loop-de-loop. Let's see. And then, oh, dude. Speedrun strats. Oh my goodness. This is actually really good. Come on. Wait, this doesn't even matter. I just realized, because you have to go through here. So you could just... Yeah, you don't even need that sec. I might reverse this, though, because I want to make it more punishing. So we might make it so that... we'll have to see. I might introduce another color here. Because, yeah, this is too easy. Oh, and you can dash through here. So, yeah, it won't happen all the time. Because, like, yeah, this would be too OP if you could just dash through this section. Oh. Well, let me see. Where else can we do it? Can't do it anywhere here. These ones are way too close. You know what I might do? I wonder if we should make it so that, like... No. I was gonna say, if we ever see something like this, we should update the collisions to be exactly 1 pixel apart. But right now, like, we sort of, like, put it hard set the collision shapes. 'Cause, yeah, you can't dash through here. Maybe so this looks hard to... Well, I mean, you're not supposed to do it. You're not supposed to do it like that. We're allowing for just speedrun strats. Oh my god, dude. Honestly, these collision shapes trip me up. And also, we're getting a dropped frame rate here. It's because of the visible collision shapes, though. Oh yeah, dude. Wait, this part is so easy to, like, avoid. We don't even have to, like... I must have done something weird there. Oh, dude. Yeah, we have to fix our collisions on these nodes. I'll do that next. Talking about all of it. Oh, this part. We can dash through this part, though. Oh, 3? Actually, I don't know about 3. Here, if we can do 2 or something. Let me see. Come on. Whew. Yeah, there we go. Here, let me fix this collision shape bug that we have on our pressure plates. Did this one? Yeah, I think we're, like, preventing the player from being able to activate it again. If activated, return true. When are we activating it? Oh, can activate. Run activate. We always want to run activate. Or yeah, run activate. But only let me see. When are we even running activate? Can activate. Wait, what's the whole point of this? And this must be like an old script or something. Bum, 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 bum. I'm trying to think. When do we want to set this back to activated as false? It's like literally 2 seconds after the player exits the collision shape. When do we usually say activated is equal to false? Let's say... let's look at, like, an... Honestly, I don't think it matters, actually. Once we activate it, on run activate, we say activated is equal to false. Although something weird might happen here. Let's see. We might get some weird loop. Interesting. Yeah, I forgot what updates we made. Let's see. So we say this. Disable collision. when do we enable a collision? On the timer timeout. Which makes sense. But it seems like we're still seeing the collision shape there. Here, let me comment this out for a second. Wait, I think I know what's wrong here. We have two different, we have two different scripts for this one. Firebox pressure plate, and then we also have a pressure plate. That's the same exact thing. Let me see. I remember we were trying to refactor everything, but I don't think we finished. It says activate function. If activated, return. Collision shape dot disabled is set to true. And then enable static collision. Where do we do this? Oh, I see the problem here. Emit signal activate. Here, let me see. We might catch ourselves in a loop here. Yep. Okay. How do we want to solve this? The player should be in a bounce state. Let me see. Let's go into our player script real quick. Hi, Tomer. I can't see pressure plate. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. So we're in the dash state. If activate, we do this. We put ourselves into this, and then we say, could technically do. Wait, let me see, and not enter bounds. Let me see something. This should have worked. We shouldn't be catching ourselves in a loop here. Let's see. Dude, the collision. Whoever put that collision shape is just trying to mess with us. Let's see what's going on there. They're trolling us here. Interesting. Oh, what the hell I wrote here? If activated. Let's see. Let's get rid of this. Let's also make sure that this is the right node that we're running. Right here. Okay. So we activate, and then I wonder if we should handle this with a signal, or we just need to wait like literally a split second. Collision shape that's set deferred. Disable this true, get pushed off. Player's already in the bounce state, bouncing downwards. We could either do it on exited. The only thing I can think of is on exit. Or wait, what's this bounce object though? Let me see this. Enter bounce. You could also connect the player. Here, you know what? Does this have a reference to the player at all? No, okay. You know what's interesting? We're in the dash or the neutral state. Oh, right. No, yeah, we should be in the bounce state after we dash into this node. Any conventions for naming like private stuff? Not in this project. There's too many mix and matching with this project specifically. So yeah, some of it, yes, but then other times you'll see like, no. Dude, I'm trying to think. We are in a dash state. LF Twilight. Or no, we should be in the bounce state is what I mean. Here, let me see. Oh, it's not a firebox node. It's a firebox pressure plate. Yeah, and I think we still get caught in this loop though. Oh, there we go. So specifically, this node doesn't need an activated function, but by default, we usually set it to. All right. Let me go back in here. That's interesting. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. Let me try this. Did you break my game? Did you bring, oh, because I reloaded the game. Whoop. Oh no, I reloaded the game. Ah. Whoa. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Do I even hydrate anymore? I haven't hydrated since it's 2 seconds ago. All right, well, we fixed that part of it. I don't want to replay this whole section though. We were having fun. Is this on? Let me see something. Chapter. What chapter 3? This is chapter 3. Sorry, chapter 2. Yeah, let me go into our level manager. Which room do we want to see here? Oh, dude. We started here. Let's keep going here. Welcome back, Tricky Lady. Gonna go buy food? Okay. See you tomorrow, baby? Okay. Sounds good. Peace. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Oh, did I do? I think I did chapter 3 editor, not. Let me see. What the hell? No, we did chapter 2 editor. But maybe. Let me see something. 2.tscn. Oh, yeah, here we go. Gonna bounce. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the wish list. And the follow. Oh. Itty bitty alley. Also, thank you. All right, cool. Now everything is back to normal. And our game is like significantly darker here for some reason. I think I messed with some of the environment variables, uh, world environment variables in this one. Yeah, we can update that right now, I think. Let me see. Yeah, this chapter's not even supposed to have this. You're right. Make unique. Adjustments. Get rid of this. Did it update? Oh no. I think we have to restart if we want this to apply. All right, let me see. Does it look like anything different happened? Feels like it looks like the same thing. Yeah, nothing's changing. Here, I gotta probably have to reload everything. Oh no, this game is about to be super bright. Saving scene. Hurry up. Ooh. There we go. It doesn't look cool, but we can mess with like the saturation or something, really, for funsies. Why does this look extremely bright? I guess it's just because of the hitboxes. It's good that our sounds are, not sure what this is, effects? Our effects are still good for this one. We're going to be rewriting the effects too, but probably not today. Oh my god. It's so loud though. They do not scale well. So let me see our player real quick. Or is this our dash orbs? It's this one, right? I don't remember which one it is. Was it this? It feels like it was this one. And why does it feel like it's getting cut off? Activate sound 1 and 2. Oh, we do 2 sounds. That's probably why it's so loud. Oh! Oh god. Why is that a thing? That's very interesting that we don't have a node here. Let me see what's going on in that room. 303. It's probably because of our spikes. Because we updated the hitboxes. Wait, 303. Are we on 303? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. These hitboxes no longer work. They're not as good as they need to be. Let me just try something though. I think we can fix it by doing that. There we go. How can you somehow assign an area 2D to a tile from a tile set? So I can check if I step on a certain tile. Assign an area 2D to a tile. So, to a specific, you'd have to make your own, at least if I wanted to do that. Yeah, I make my own area 2D. I do it with my foliage nodes. So yeah, you have to like programmatically add at least in 3. I don't know, maybe in 4 it's a little different, but yeah, if you want a specific tile, like for instance, I don't know, here, let me see if I can show you one. Oh yeah, these do we have any foliage nodes in this chapter? We definitely do, but yeah. So yeah, this right here, for instance, you don't see the hitbox because I hit it. I'm hiding it right now, but yeah, I technically place these tiles via a tile map, and then check through my tiles and then add a area 2D to do it. Nothing already available. If there is something available, I'm not the right person to ask because, yeah, I've never touched tile maps in 4. Oh, what? I thought we fixed it. Oh, here we go. Let's go into that one. It's because they all have their own unique script. When and I just realized something. Wind pressure, fan pressure plate. Yeah, we have to rewrite this pretty soon. Yeah, I'll just have it return. Bold. I wonder, do we have a fan pressure plate? Wait, let me see what this is. Oh, it's just a pressure plate too. So I think for now, to make my life easier, wait, let's see if this just works. All right. But yeah, something, yeah, I'm honestly gonna do func if act, or sorry, if Activated return false. And for now on our player, let's just do this. Oh no, we're gonna get a whole bunch of scripts that are broken, but hopefully by the end of this, it'll work. Nope. Now let's move our player over. Where is it? I'm always learning new things. And also, I mean, I never really like fully explored Godot in terms of like all of its capabilities. I sort of, you know, whenever I needed a feature, I would work on it. But I do know a decent amount of tile maps in 3. Where were we? Did we get past this part? Yeah, we did. We were in the wind pressure plate section, which is right here. The game usually doesn't take this long to load. It's because we're instancing the entire chapter for testing. I don't know why I decided to playtest this full chapter, but yeah, it's good. Oh. Dude, my hand is hurting. I wonder. I hope I'm not getting like carpal tunnel or something. Maybe I should start playing with the controller. Where's my controller? Boom. Oh, fun fact. I think I'm gonna get. Actually, no, I already got it. I'm gonna get a Stream Deck. So maybe we'll do some Stream Deck development pretty soon. Ergonomic mice. You know, the thing is, my hand hurts from playing this game, not from oh, sorry, Steam Deck. Did you say your computer until you fall asleep? I hope that's not the case for me. But I mean, I think it's gonna be good for development too. Yeah, but Mudbound pushed me over the edge. I mean, it didn't even do anything. He was just like, "Oh yeah, I got a Stream Deck," and I was like, "Oh." Mudbound forced me to do this. I think it will be really fun to work with though. I already know like it's gonna work on the Stream Deck, but maybe like testing certain features. Like I don't know. I mean, it's pretty powerful, isn't it? It's the Stream Deck. Like my game will definitely handle it, or the Stream Deck will definitely handle it. But I don't know. There might be cool things that we can try out. See actual Stream Deck support. You know. I keep saying Stream Deck. If I say Stream Deck, it's because that's all I know. I don't know why they chose that name, but I mean Steam Deck. Hogwarts Legacy at 30 FPS. Kind of think, yeah, like a gaming laptop on Linux. We don't have any of the sounds playing for the boss. I like seeing these new collision shapes. They look pretty clean. They're much better than what they were before. Oh, if Wetcat is here still, you can see the visible collision shapes on these nodes. They're placed via tile maps. On the bottom here, all of this foliage that you see. I don't know if we can. It's kind of hard to see it, but yeah, those right there. But I'm not technically using. You can technically use. You can still use a tile map, but I actually create unique instances for those. So even though I use a tile map to place them, they load into actual objects. I think that's, but I think that's already like supported by Godot. Like that's a feature that exists in 4. That wasn't a thing in 3. Oh, wait. That's the end of this chat. We must have broken one of the rooms. Here, let's check that out. And here, let's see chapter. Yeah, I hope I find good use to the Stream Deck. I don't really play any games, but I think it would be good to test out. Also, because my controller is broken. My Xbox controllers. In fact, let me try. Like, it's only the trigger that's broken. I don't know if I have a USB-C anywhere. Oh, I do. Not USB-C, a USB, micro USB. Hopefully hopefully my hand doesn't hurt anymore. Oh, 1 second. Stream Deck is really cool. It wasn't for me. The device itself is really cool. You can definitely game many games very smoothly, and it's not too loud. I see. Yeah. Maybe it'll get me into gaming more, because lately I don't play anything. So I don't know if it's because maybe this is like not the right micro USB. But oh, I heard a vibration, but it's not turning on. Oh. I think it's only turning on because I have batteries in it. But I don't have Bluetooth on my desktop, so wait, what the hell? Okay, yeah. I think this micro USB is just not it. Wait. I have this special bag behind me that is filled with wire junk. And I'm sure there's a USB in here. Micro USB. Hopefully this one works. If this one doesn't work, I'm sure we have like 20 more. Although I have a feeling this one won't work either. It looks kind of cheap. Do I have a USB? Shit. I wish I had like, oh, 1 second. Come on. Come on, let loose. Oh, am I breaking my, oh my god, okay, we're good. Where is it? I have an extension cord somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Here, wait, let me show my top cam. Also, thank you for the follow, whoever you were. Amel. I'm home. Let me go pee, actually. I'll be right back. No green screen carpet. I've always wanted one, but uh, it'd be annoying with my chair. Paint your floor green. Hopefully this works. Otherwise, we'll have to look for more micro USBs. Okay. Whoa. All right, this one seems like it works. Wait. Where am I? I forgot how to play my game on controller. Oh, you're right. Um, What's going on? We should be seeing another room. Play through this one. Oh, I see here. This room is off. Everything else is good. Okay. We don't have any music for this chapter, so I'll just play. Oh my goodness. Hopefully we don't crash. Seems like we're gonna crash. It'd be cool if I paint these gloves green and I have no hands. Paint your hair green. That's a little too much. It'll be funny for like 2 seconds and then... Alright, I haven't played this game on controller in so long, I forgot how to play it. Oh god. It feels unnatural actually. Oh my goodness. Oh dude, yeah, my movement feels so delayed. Get a green wig? That could work. Oh my god. I can't even play this game with... Let me see, let me try. I'm gonna use a analog stick. My thumb is a... Let's try this again. How the hell... Why did I get a stream deck? I don't even know how to use a D-pad. Yeah, how do we restart this thing here? Oh. Use a keyboard? No. I mean, no, I want to get used to using a... Here, let me get past this room. Maybe this is just my only flaw here. I'm also trying to do like a somewhat of a speedrun strat here. All right, there we go. Let's get back to a controller. Mars, how's it going? Honestly, it's good that I took a break from controller because I feel like I'm worse at my game. When was the last time I played with mouse? Does mouse even work? Does mouse support even work still? Oh, it seems like it works. Mhm. How the hell do you play this? Every form of input this game has that isn't arrow keys is impossible to play on for me. Okay, come on. Okay. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, let's take the controller. Is it me or am I not getting input on these? Here we go. It is me. I don't know what it is. I'm like I just can't do it on controller. Oh no. Oh yeah, we're gonna lag like crazy with visible collision shapes here. Bum, 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 bum. 13 FPS. Yeah, let's turn it off. I'll have to reload though. Honestly, I might skip this chapter already. I only play with cats. Chapter 4? Chapter 4 is probably going to be impossible on controller for me. I'm curious about something. If you dash through here. Okay. Let me try mouse. I don't know if we still have. Uh-oh. Mouse support on the force dash orb doesn't work. Oh, and that's interesting too. You can dash through. Oh, it's because we didn't update the collision shapes on these nodes. That's kind of cool. This is like one of those. This could be an interesting speedrunning strat. It's pretty game breaking, but let's see. Go through here. Make sure you can't. Oh no, it's not really possible unless maybe you can get through here, and then. Who made this game? Who allowed this to happen? This is a bug. Yep. Woody, how's it going? We did update our hitboxes recently. Or sorry, our Z index. I don't even know where the hell we're supposed to go here. It's being blocked. Oh. I forgot how to get past this part. Go like this. Oh, this room isn't fully designed here. What room is this? 367? We can add the new noise. Oh, I don't know if we have noise on this chapter, but we can run the spike autofills. What the hell? There we go. This is a secret. We never put a gate there. Oh, it's not even finished. Oh no. I hope we can traverse backwards. When can you playtest? Soon, TM. Wait, there is an exit. I guess we never put what's it called? A checkpoint there for the player to actually go. This part's super old. Feel like we have much better designs here now. Oh. Very excited to be Randy. Yo, Jacob, how's it going? Same old game dev thing. Same here. Although we're completely redoing sound nodes now, which is pretty good. I kind of got sidetracked with playtesting the whole game now. We know this chapter is pretty much done. I guess I'm just enjoying myself here. Directional noise stuff. Directional noise stuff for audio. Oh, I always thought you were talking about like. Mainly just having a better manager for handling. Because like right now everything was kind of how I handled audio between chapters was a little sloppy regarding like music, certain transition sounds, or like because there's gonna be sub stages within a level. We needed like certain triggers to play. So I made that happen. Or we started working on that. Yeah, originally I sort of like hard coded. I didn't have too many unique scenarios in my game, so I didn't have to worry about it. But now that like we have so many more sounds, it's sort of necessary. So we rewrote how we handle the sounds on each chapter and music. How's it going all the time? You know what I just realized? I believe when we set environment variable, our environment nodes, our world environment nodes colors, we only set it properly on changing rooms, because I'm pretty sure this room looks completely different if we just load into it straight up. Because this room looks so much better than I remembered. Here, if I go into the main menu, and we start chapter 5. Let me see. Yeah, this looks completely different, right? It looks more like, looks a lot darker of a room. Less saturation. So I must be doing something odd there. I mean, they both look good, but I think one looks better than the other. This section's supposed to be way more blue. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Anywho, I wonder, should we call it here? It's currently 11:30 a.m. I could eat something, maybe take a nap, and then I can start streaming again. If I do stream again. Might do that. Boom, boom, boom. Tomer, I'll see ya. Whale time. Jacob. Kazir. Bex. Wetcat. Mars. Mydrung. Everybody lurking. Thank you for the lurks. If you want to wishlist Memory, the game that I work on, that's it right there. I'm gonna go for 2 Nerdy Nerds. I think they're working on a new game involving dwarves and mining. Perhaps it's the next Deep Rock Galactic or Dwarf Fortress. I'm not sure. We'll have to ask them. Arthric Tick. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for watching. So yeah, I might be back potentially. We'll see. Okay,